Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel, in which this time around I've decided to go ahead and do a full run through of where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego. We did a full run through of it back in August of 2023, and we're going to do it again. I hope y'all are ready. We're going to delete this name. Aubrey S. 1987. Let's begin now.
Hello, and welcome to Acme. I'm the chief. But don't just think of me as your boss. Think of me as your co-worker and your boss. All of us here at Acme have the same job, tracking down thieves. Ultimately, we're after the #1 thief of all time, Carmen Sandiego. Here's how we work. When you report for duty, I assign you a case. You go to the scene of the crime and try to figure out where the crook went with the loot. Then the chase is on. Crooks always leave a trail, and anyone you meet might be a witness. So, always ask questions. When you finally close in on the thief, you've got to make the arrest. You can't do that without a warrant. So, fill in your CompuCrook to create a profile of the thief. There's a lot more to this job, but you'll have to learn as you go, because time waits for no crime. Ready to tackle your first case?
I sure am. Where are we going?
Robbers are roaming Wyoming. Someone absconded with a schedule for Old Faithful. Now America's most punctual geyser has no idea when to spout. You've got to get that schedule back on you and take down the crook who took it. Good luck.
Thank you. We're going to Wyoming. Off we go. Let's start here.
Hello. It's a hard fact that he just left for the Granite State.
That's got to be New Hampshire.
There's gold in them thar locks. It's a hard...
All right, so he's a male. Blonde hair.
Hey there! With his size, he could be a sumo wrestler.
So he's heavy. Excellent.
Hi there. He could practically stand nose to nose with a giraffe.
He's tall. Now we just need to know, what is he wearing? We'll find out here shortly, hopefully.
Greetings! With those locks, he could have been General Custer's grandson.
All right.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I just assumed he could be a basketball player.
Great. Well, that's all the information we can get. Let's go to New Hampshire. There's Robo-Crook.
I'd recognize that bag of bolts anywhere. It's Robo-Crook. He must be on a mechanical mission for Carmen.
Good to see you here. He muttered in a gritty voice, I'm off to enjoy a rugged view, where the Missouri River cuts the state in two. He put his foot in his mouth and was a towhead to boot.
Okay.
How you doing? If I had peepers like his, I'd keep them covered too.
So he's wearing glasses. Issue the warrant. Where the Missouri River cuts the state in two. I'm gonna go with South Dakota. Yep. Pick the right state.
If you want to learn more about a location, try calling up one of the Acme Good Guides, who can give you a tour. If you do, you can call back that good guide later to help check your warrant.
Great.
Howdy. He went to take a peek at the Greek building in the state capitol in Nashville.
Tennessee. You fail.
Nice to see you around these parts. He confessed that he's holding a torch for the Statue of Liberty.
We are going to New York. You fail, Robo-Crook.
We just got a hot tip. The crook is meeting Carmen soon to deliver the stolen goods. You need to make the bus before that happens. Be careful and be quick.
Got it, Chief. He's right there.
Hey.
You're under arrest. Buzzword.
You found me? I'm speechless. I guess you got the last word in.
Darn right I did.
According to the papers, it's another good news day for Acme. Great work. Thanks to your fine work, Buzzword is learning the letter of the law, the hard way. We searched that miscreant's clothing and found a hidden pocket with a note inside. It reads, "Dear Robo-Crook, soon we'll pull off the perfect theft. A scheme of grand design." I'm faxing it to you for further reference.
Awesome.
But another treasure has been taken, and I need someone to track it down. Can I send you?
Of course you can. I want a new case. Where are we going?
The good news is I'm sending you to Hawaii. The bad news is you won't have time to surf. And even if you did, you'd have a bumpy landing because someone stole the sand from Waikiki Beach. There'll be nary a luau till you bust the brigand who stole the sand. Good luck.
We're going to Hawaii. All right, here we go. Let's begin.
Nice to meet you. I have a feeling he's stealing from the good people of Wheeling.
West Virginia.
I'd argue that his hair was the color of a judge's robe.
He's got black hair.
How you doing? He was a hooded hood.
He's wearing a hat.
Hi, how are ya? He'd probably need binoculars to see if his shoes were tied.
He's tall. Now we just need his weight.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. If he throws his weight around, you'll be in trouble.
He's heavy. All right, warrant issued. Let's go to West Virginia.
I know that cat. Her name is Carmine. Her master is Carmen, and she smells like crime. You must be closing in.
Good to see you here. He's going with the flow, following the Arkansas River east of the Colorado Badlands.
Kansas.
Nice to make your acquaintance. He thought he would feel less confined in the Free State.
Free State. I'm not sure what that is.
Good to see
So let's get some more information.
He said though he traveled from Greenland to Guinea, his favorite hangout lies east of Virginia.
East of Virginia? That's got to be Maryland. That's where we're going. Okay.
Hey! He volunteered that he was heading to the volunteer state.
Volunteer state? That's gotta be Tennessee.
Gumshoe, my sources say your suspect is meeting up with Carmen to pass off the loot. You've got to find and arrest the thief before that rendezvous. Good luck, and go fast.
Will do. That's him.
Pleased to meet you.
You're under arrest. Bozo.
I've been spotted. I don't suppose it would help to say I was just clowning around.
No.
That's what I call good gumshoeing, Gumshoe. Good work. You busted that bumbling bozo. Now he's just another klutz in the clink. Well done. That's the kind of news I like. You've got real promise. So I'm promoting you to the rank of investigator. Congratulations. And more importantly, can I assign you to another case?
Yes.
They're crying in Kansas, 'cause a crook cribbed a cabin. The little house on the prairie, to be exact. In the city of Independence, this replica of Laura Ingalls Wilder's childhood home is a favorite of visitors and locals alike. After all, the house gave its name to one of America's most popular children's books. But now it's gone. Until you go get it back. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll get it back.
Nice to see you. She's bedeviling authorities near the brackish water of Devil's Lake. Her tresses look like tar.
Black hair, and she's a female.
There was nothing extraordinary about her weight.
Average weight. Great. Next.
How are you? She's definitely diminutive.
She's short. Now we just need to know. What is she wearing? Let's find out right now.
Nice to see you. Her tresses look like tar.
Devil's Lake. Where's Devil's Lake? I'm gonna go with North Dakota. I picked the right state.
How you doing? She hopes to make a showing at a film festival in Telluride.
Colorado.
She was dressed from head to toe.
She's wearing a hat. Issue the warrant. Let's go to Colorado.
How you doing? She gambled she could cash in at some casinos in Las Vegas.
Nevada.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. She was certain that reaching the top of Humphreys Peak would be the high point of her trip.
Don't know where that is, so let's get some more information.
Pleased to meet you. She was looking forward to hoisting her colors in Flagstaff.
Arizona. Alright, let's go find our crook. No? She's right there.
Howdy.
You're under arrest. Correspondent.
I guess the writing's on the wall. I hope I get letters in jail.
That's the way it's done. I salute you, Gumshoe. Correspondent is old news now, thanks to you. Meanwhile, another of Carmen's crooks just pulled a heist. Can I assign you to the case? You're off to Atlanta, Georgia, Gumshoe, home of the makers of Coca-Cola. They sell that bubbly brown beverage all over the planet. Or they did, until today, when someone stole the recipe. There'll be a lot less fizz in the world if you don't get it back. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You've stopped me for the last time. You'll never cancel my current crime.
I sure will.
Well, howdy. She's setting up an underground kitchen utensils business somewhere between Grand Forks and the Knife River. She doesn't need to wear flats or elevated shoes.
Alright, so she is average height. But I need to know where... I need more information on the location.
The police are trying to weed her out of the Peace Garden state near the Canadian border.
Okay.
She'd have no trouble fitting into standard length jeans.
Alright. So I guess she's medium weight. Average weight, I should say.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. Her lenses had just a hint of tint.
I need more information than that.
Howdy. Her hair's the color of an old battleship.
Don't know. I'm gonna go to... I need a little more information on the location.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. When I mentioned that Red River Valley has some of the richest soil in the world, she went to get more dirt.
North Dakota.
My, what a pleasant surprise. She said the heat was on, but she'd keep cool at International Falls, the nation's icebox. I couldn't see the color of her eyes.
Glasses, okay. I don't remember what her hair color is. I don't know what her hair color is, so...
Nice to see a friendly face. She's making peace with peace pipe makers in Pipestone National Monument. Her accessory made her look scholarly.
Well, howdy. She lumbered off to the largest Midwestern state to see the giant statue of Paul Bunyan. Her mop is the color of mercury.
I'll say gray. Largest Midwestern state? That's gotta be Minnesota. And it is.
How are things? I think she blazed a trail to Boonesboro, the town first settled by backwoodsman Daniel Boone.
Kentucky. No. Oh, that's right. I did pick the right state. My bad.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. What a daredevil. She hoped to do a handstand on the lofty Hoover Dam.
Nevada. Oh, wait a minute. So she's heavy, my bad. Now we can arrest her.
Nice to
You're
see.
under arrest. Anarchy.
I tried to be unpredictable, but you found me out anyway.
I was just reading all about your success. You've done your job excellently. You've cracked the case and curbed the chaos of anarchy. Great tracking. You deserve a promotion. You're a senior investigator now. Congratulations. But don't rest on your laurels too long. There's been another crime, and I'd like you to take the case. Will you do it?
Of course I will.
I'm sending you to solve a Mississippi ripoff. The Delta Queen riverboat has rolled up and down the mighty Mississippi River for more than a century. But today, she's dead in the water because someone pilfered her paddle wheel. Your job is to capture that crook and get that ship in shape again.
Will do.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Pleased to meet you. She's raising Cain with the sugar industry on Kauai.
Hawaii.
In terms of height, she believes less is more.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. Her locks are the color of a pirate's eye patch.
She has black hair. Oops, no, we're not ready to go to Hawaii yet. We need more information on the crook.
How can I help you? She probably stands on tiptoe to look out the window.
Oh yeah, she does. Is that it? That's all the information we can get. Let's go to Hawaii. You fail, Carmine.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. She left for a rendezvous.
Alabama.
Selma Bridge, which Dr. King crossed during his voting rights civil march. Her lenses had just a hint of tint.
She's wearing glasses.
Nice to see you. Her tresses look like tar.
We just need her weight.
Howdy. You narrowly missed seeing her narrow-looking body.
Narrow. Is that thin or... I don't know.
What's shaking? I call her short and sweet, but I'm not sure she's sweet.
Oh. She is thin. I was second guessing myself. Let's go to Alabama. Trying to get the cracker out.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She shot off like a bullet to Fort Sumter National Monument to see where the first shots of the Civil War were fired.
South Carolina.
Greetings. She solemnly whispered she was heading for the stately spires at Cathedral Gorge.
Need more info.
How are you? She schemed to creep deep into the canyons of the Columbia Plateau, just south of Idaho.
South of Idaho, okay. Nevada. You failed, Carmine.
Hey, how's it going? She said you could peek into the eastern edge of New York from the peak of Mount Frizzell.
Okay. Let's go to Connecticut. That is eastern New York. Yep. There's our crook.
How you doing?
Let's make sure I have the right warrant. Oh yeah, I do.
How you doing?
You're under arrest. Carrie Kacher.
Oh no, I've been caught. I guess it's back to the drawing board.
Actually, it's off to jail.
According to the papers, another crook is behind bars thanks to your terrific tracking.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
The picture is grim for Carrie Couture. She'll be doodling on the prison walls for years to come. But other criminals are still at large. Can I put you on another case right away?
Yes. Where are we going?
Things are yucky in Kentucky, Gumshoe. The birthplace of Abraham Lincoln is in an uproar because someone split with the old rail splitter's cabin. That's right. The log house where Honest Abe was born is gone, and you've got to get it back. And, of course, corral the crook who took it. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
This is Carmen calling in to wish you luck. You'll need it.
No, I won't. Because I'm going to send you to jail.
Hey there! Rumor has it that he was last seen speeding around the Charlotte Motor Freeway, which is just outside the state's largest city.
North Carolina.
His weight couldn't be any more ordinary.
Got it. Stop right there.
Greetings. As far as weight goes, he wasn't carrying any extra baggage, but he wasn't traveling light either.
All right.
How you doing? He was a hooded hood.
All right. He's wearing a hat. We are going to North Carolina.
Howdy.
Howdy.
He was off to a state named for the English county of Hampshire.
New Hampshire.
I guess he never had a growth spurt.
He's short. All we need is his hair color.
Greetings. The shadow from his brim made his eyes look shifty.
Okay. Hold it right there, you. Hold it.
Hi there. His height is like a child's attention span.
Oh, indeed.
Nice to meet you. His hair's too dark to be blonde, too light to be black.
Gray hair. Wait a minute.
Nice
Too dark to be blonde, too light to be black. Okay. We are going to go to New Hampshire.
How you doing? Authorities blame him for a recent crime wave in the Ocean State.
Ocean State? I think it's New Jersey, but I want to be sure.
Glad to make your acquaintance. He said he'd brook no delay. He'd wait nary a day before setting out to Narragansett Bay.
Oh, actually, that's Rhode Island. We're going to go to Rhode Island. Good thing I double-checked. You fail.
How you doing? He told me that he wanted to find out how his con act would play in Peoria.
Illinois.
Nice to meet you. I hear he's staying in the guest house of a mansion at Lake Geneva.
Need more information.
Well, howdy. I hear the police in Green Bay caught him at a paper mill, but he was released on bond.
Wisconsin. Nope. No, Wisconsin. Let's look over the warrant one more time. Brown hair, gray hair. Oh no, he doesn't have blonde, gray hair. He has brown hair. Change it.
Well, howdy.
You're going to jail. Barney Cole.
I've been nabbed. I knew I shouldn't have stuck around here.
Congratulations! The papers are all praising your fine work. You scraped Barney Cole off of Crimedom's Hall. He'll be sticking in prison for a whale of a while. When we tried to question that scheming scoundrel, we didn't get a thing. But we did find a tattoo of Carmen's hat with these words beneath it. The greatest treasure in the States will very soon be mine. Let's make a note of that.
We'll see about that, Carmen.
But I just heard about a brand new burglary. Can I put you on the case?
Yes.
There's a crook on the lam in Alabama, and they've ripped off that Alabama Rocket City. That extra cool astronaut camp is gone. Lock, stock, and spacecraft. Head for Huntsville and hunt down the thief. Good luck.
We go.
Hi, how are you? She made the V sign with her fingers and said that she was headed to a small northeastern state.
Great.
Her physique was sleek.
Okay. I don't know the weight or height, so we'll just keep getting more information.
Salutations. Her hair is a ravishing reddish color.
Red.
How you doing? She wasn't short, but her head wouldn't stick out of a crowd.
She's of average height.
My, what a pleasant surprise. I looked just in time to see her don a cap and depart.
Alright, she's wearing a hat. If her physique is sleek, she's got to be thin.
Hi, how are ya? Her physique was sleek.
We'll just say she is, thin. Small northeastern state. I'm gonna go with Connecticut. It's a pretty small state. No, we went to the wrong state. We're gonna go to Vermont. There we go.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. She felt grand heading for the land of the Indians.
Land of the Indians? That's gotta be... Ooh, we gotta get more information.
How are you? She asked for directions to historic Fort Wayne, chiefly to see old artifacts of Chief Little Turtle.
Fort Wayne, Indiana.
Greetings! She took the middle ground to Ashland and Lexington, home of the great compromiser, Henry Clay.
Kentucky.
How you doing?
Fine.
She was looking forward to the gorgeous views in the Grand Canyon State.
Arizona.
Good to see you. She'd squirreled herself away in the Flickertail State.
Flickertail State, North Dakota. Alright, we're gonna make the arrest in North Dakota. Let's go find our suspect. She's right there.
Hi, how are
You're
ya?
under arrest. Belligerent.
You may have pulled the rug out from under me, but Carmen's plans will still floor you.
Nope.
I'm impressed. You've landed another perpetrator in the pen. Job well done. You've landed the lady who lifted the loot. Belligerent's bad attitude will fit right in where she's going, the state pen. But another crook is already causing mayhem. Are you ready for your next assignment?
Yes, please.
There's pilferage in Pennsylvania, Gumshoe. Valley Forge, to be exact. Someone waltzed off with Washington's winter quarters from the Revolutionary War. It was a campsite, then it was a national monument, and now it's on top of the loot list. You've got to find that humble historical house and put it back in the park pronto. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You've been a worthy opponent so far, but I'm so far ahead of you now, you'll never catch me.
I will so.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's ordering a baker's dozen of quahogs in the 13th state.
Rhode Island.
Look for someone with hair like spaghetti sauce. Look for... He's
got red hair. Red hair. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, how's it going? You'd place him somewhere in the middle row of a group picture.
Somewhere in the middle row, so he's of medium height.
there! From its head to its toes, he's the usual distance, I suppose.
Yeah, he has to be. It's all the information we can get. Let's go to Rhode Island.
Good to see you. He hopes to land in the Tampa Bay area, like his idol, Hernando de Soto.
Florida.
It probably got some snapshots of the area.
He's got a camera. Now we just need his weight. Then we can issue a warrant for his arrest.
Hey there! With his size, he could be a sumo wrestler.
Oh, he's heavy. Let's go to Florida. Hold it right there.
What's shaking? He hoped to capitalize on some opportunities in Trenton.
New Jersey. Let's go.
Hey! Word has it that the Secret Service chased him away from a presidential powwow at Camp David.
It's gotta be, Camp David. Oh. I'm thinking Maryland or Delaware, but I don't want to be sure.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. He confided to me that his destination lay east of D.C. and south of PA.
Yeah, it's Maryland.
How you doing? He was bent on a state named for the first U.S. president.
Washington. Time to go arrest our thief. That's not him. He's right there.
Nice to see a friendly face.
Rob Bird.
You've won this match, but Carmen Sandiego is way out of your league.
No, she's not.
Great job! You made the front page. Thanks to you, Rob Burr has pulled his last stick up. Where he's going, he'll have only himself to mug. But I already have reports of another caper. What do you say? Can you take the case?
Yes. Where are we going?
The state of Indiana is in a state of panic, and here's why. Someone stole the checkered flag from the Indy 500. The nation's most famous auto race will never finish if you don't collar the crook who captured the flag. Report to Indianapolis right away, and good luck, Gumshoe.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Carmen.
You better kick up your heels, Flatfoot, because I'm one step ahead of you.
No, you're not. I'm still gonna arrest you, Carmen, whether you like it or not.
Nice to see you. She's bedeviling authorities near the brackish water of Devil's Lake.
North Dakota.
Her hair was the shade of dark oak bark.
Gotta be brown. Whoa, stop.
What's shaking? I call her short and sweet, but I'm not sure she's sweet.
Oh, I know she's not. Right there.
Hi there. She kept glancing at her wrist. Perhaps she was late for an appointment.
She is wearing a watch. Is that it? That's all the information we can get. We're gonna go to North Dakota. Stop right there.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She wanted to pay tribute to the place where the Platte River empties into the Missouri.
Gotta be Nebraska.
She could hide under a table without crouching.
Oh, wait. We already know she's short. We just need her weight.
Hiya. She probably wears a belt of considerable circumference.
That would be, she's heavy. Let's go to Nebraska.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. She's going to the Constitution Square State Shrine, where a group of Virginians decided to form a new state in 1784.
Okay. Just to be sure, let's go ask this guy right here.
Hello. She didn't seem blue to me, but she was heading for a state of blue sky, blue water, and bluegrass.
Kentucky.
To believe that she's going to drive across the Lake Pontchartrain Causeway, the longest multi-span bridge in the world.
Excellent. Louisiana.
Hey, how's it going? Her main desire was to reach the state with a name that means mainland.
Well, let's get some more information than that.
My, what a pleasant surprise. She was hoping to brush up on her painting along a scenic coast that once attracted such artists as Winslow Homer and John Marin.
Mainland,
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
He was aiming for American land wedged between the Canadian provinces of Quebec and New Brunswick.
Maine. Let's look at the way. Let's look at the one more time. Okay, yeah, got it, got it, got it. She's right there.
How are things?
Catastrophic.
Oh, this is a disaster. But Carmen will move much faster.
Nope.
I love to read good news about my agent. Nice work.
Thank you.
You brought back the loot and created a catastrophe for catastrophic. Good work. I like an employee who gets results and good press. That's why I'm raising your rank again. You're now an inspector. And as it happens, there's some inspecting to be done right away. Can you take another case?
Yes, I can, Chief, but I'm going to pause real quick. But we'll be right back, and we'll go to our next case, and we'll bust another thief, find out where we're going in just a bit. We'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're ready to resume now with this full run of Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego. We've just busted our 9th thief. We have 31 more to go until we can catch Carmen Sandiego. And we're about to go ahead and get our next case right now. Where are we going?
There's been a looting in Alaska. Someone took the Alaskan oil pipeline. That huge cold state produces millions of gallons of oil. But that crude has nowhere to go until you get that pipe back in place. So skate up to the land of the midnight sun and see what you can find. Good luck.
Thank you, Chief. Let's go to Alaska. That's a long flight.
Nice to see you here. She told me a real cliffhanger about the Anasazi dwellings in Canyon de Chelly. She was hiding behind her shades.
Okay. But we need more information than that. She's a female. And she's wearing glasses. Alright, but we need more information.
Well, hello there. Saying she wanted to fit in with the locals, she planned to buy some Western wear and old Scots.
Arizona.
Horizontally speaking, she's hardly there.
So she is skinny. Or thin, yeah. Alright.
Nice to see a friendly face. She's a light-fingered lightweight.
Arizona.
Greetings.
Greetings.
She's gone against the grain and scared the dickens out of wheat farmers near Dickinson. I noted that her hair looked like the ebony keys on a piano.
She's got black hair. Okay. Now we just need her height.
How can I help you? She's visiting a river near Bismarck because she heard the Missouri loves company.
North Dakota.
I bet she never needs to use a ladder.
She's tall. Issue the warrant for her arrest. Let's go to North Dakota.
She hopes to make a showing at a film festival in Telluride.
Colorado.
What's shaking? Police say she's the reason reporters are missing their deadlines at the Washington Post.
Washington Post? Washington, D.C.
How can I help you? She asked me if I knew the road heading towards the ancient Russell Cave abode.
I need more information on that place.
Hi there. She sliced off for some golf on the Gulf between Florida and Mississippi.
Alabama. You fell, Robo Crook. That's her.
Pleasure to make
You're
your
under
acquaintance.
arrest. Deb O'Nair.
My word, You may be smiling now, but Carmen will have the last laugh.
I don't think so.
Yay! You solved the case and caught the crook. Deb O'Nair won't be nearly so dashing when she's wearing prison overalls, but she's not the only crook on the prowl. But there's another thief on the loose. Can you investigate another crime for me?
Yes, I can. Where are we going to go, Chief?
No one is merry in Maryland anymore, and here's why. Someone made off with the Mason-Dixon line. The line that separates the South from the North is gone, and that Southern twang is history until you get the border back. Get on down there, Gumshoe, and good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
I have to admit you foiled my plot, but the sequel belongs to Carmen Sandiego.
Wrong. The sequel belongs to Aubrey S. 1987. Wrong.
Nice to make your acquaintance. She left for a pie-shaped state wedged between New Hampshire and New York.
Vermont.
I bet she can't reach the top shelf in her kitchen.
She's short.
Hi, how are ya? She probably ignores ads for both diet and weight gain programs.
So she's of average weight. We know that.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Her hair reminded me of the soft glow of a candle.
Now we just need to know, what is she wearing?
Salutations. People must ask, how's the weather down there?
Oh, right.
How you doing? Her head was covered with the gold of autumn leaves.
All right, let's go to Vermont.
What's shaking? I hear her fortune is ebbing in Eastport near Passamaquoddy Bay, which has one of the strongest tides in the world.
Maine.
I remember her hair. It was the color of honey and stuck in my head.
Now we just need to know her weight, or what she's wearing.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. She nervously leaped when her wristband beeped.
She's wearing a watch. All right, let's go to Maine.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She said her trip wouldn't be complete unless she could cheat the locals out of wheat in West Fargo.
West Fargo? Gotta be North Dakota. Yeah, because Fargo's a city in North Dakota.
Greetings. Her weight, she was looking for travel specials in the Tulsa Tribune.
Oklahoma.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face.
Thank you.
She was certain that reaching the top of Humphreys Peak would be the high point of her trip.
Humphreys Peak? Arizona. Another arrest taking place in Arizona. You're under arrest. Or wait, no, maybe not. That may not be her. No, that is her. I'm sorry. Come here.
Hiya.
Delinquent.
I can't believe you found me. I suppose it's too late for a plea bargain.
Yep.
It's all over the papers. You've done an excellent job.
Thank you.
You delivered delinquent to DeLaundry. The prison laundry, that is. Now she'll finally clean up her act. But there are more vile vermin out there. Can I send you on another case?
Yes.
Villains are vexing New Mexico, Gumshoe. Some brute has burgled the bottomless pit. That's right. The deepest cave in all of Carlsbad Caverns is gone. There's a great big hole where the hole used to be. Your job is to catch that crook cave in hand. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
Enjoy your moment of triumph, Inspector. It may be your last.
It will not.
How are things? He plans to go with the flow somewhere between the Atlantic and the Gulf intercoastal water.
Gotta be Florida.
His hair reminded me of Rudolph the reindeer's nose.
He's got red hair.
How are you?
Fine.
He's downright skinny.
Downright skinny.
Greetings. You put him somewhere in the middle of a height lineup.
Great. All we need to know now is what's he wearing?
Hello. He sports scarlet locks.
Yes, he does. All right, let's go to Florida.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He shot through here on his way to the Cannonsburg Pioneer Village in Murfreesboro. He's probably too short to be a center, but he might make a good guard.
Hey, how's it going? He went to watch the mist drift along the western face of the Great Smoky Mountains.
Okay.
His hair was the color of a fresh sunburn.
Great Smoky Mountains. We'll figure that out where that is here in a minute.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Look for someone with hair like spaghetti sauce.
That's pretty easy.
Well, hello there. From his head to his toes, he's the usual distance, I suppose.
I need to know what he's wearing, though. Great Smoky Mountains? The western part? I'm going to say... Let's say Tennessee. That's right.
Hey! The sly guy announced that he knew a positively capital route to Juneau.
Alaska.
He has some unique traits, but his height isn't one of them.
Alright, but what's he wearing?
Howdy. He has hair the color of strawberries.
Oh, we're not getting much information here.
Nice to see you. It looked like he wanted to take some pictures.
Thank you. He's got a camera. We're going to Alaska.
How you doing?
I couldn't figure out why he was laughing about his plan to stop in the county of Minnehaha.
It's Sioux Falls.
That would be, let's see, Minnehaha, Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
What's shaking? He hoped to capitalize on some opportunities in Trenton.
New Jersey. All right. There he is.
Hello.
You're under arrest. Dangerous. Or dangerous.
I'm all yours, Flatfoot, but they haven't built a hooskow yet that can hold me.
Yes, they have. And you're going there right now.
Fine detective work. You're an example to us all. From now on, Dan Juris will only be a hazard to himself. 'Cause we're sticking him in solitary. That petty pilferer was last seen sitting in a cell scratching these words on the wall. When we convene for our exchange, don't get caught by surprise. I'll add this to the evidence we're compiling. Another case is breaking, Gumshoe. Can I send you out to solve it?
Yes. Where are we going to go this time?
You're going to the grain belt, Gumshoe. The cornfields of Iowa have lost their magic, 'cause someone filched the field of dreams. That mystical baseball diamond has vanished into thin air, and the sport's greatest ghosts have no place to play. You've got to get the field back and start the game again. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's go. We're going to go to Iowa.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. He hoped to pull a fast one in the gold mines near Rapid City.
South Dakota.
His head was dappily dressed.
He's wearing a hat.
My, what a pleasant surprise. Might call him short and sweet, but I'm not sure he's sweet.
I don't think so.
Howdy. He headed off with a tip of his cap.
Nice to see you around these parts. If bigger is better, this guy must carry a lot of weight.
He's heavy.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. His
Oh,
head
wait.
was
We already got that information. Let's go to South Dakota. Ha ha!
Greetings. He floated his plan to head for the state whose name means Father of Waters.
Father of Waters? Alright.
He looks like he buys his clothes at the Hefty Fella shop.
Father of Waters. We'll find that out here in a second.
Hiya! He's a strawberry blonde without the blonde.
Red hair? Father of Waters. That's got to be Mississippi. So we're going to go to Mississippi.
How you doing? Your thief departed to see a mirage in arid Albuquerque.
New Mexico. All right.
Greetings. He hopes to make a splash in Palm Beach.
Let's go to Florida. Oops. Sorry.
Pleased to meet you. I imagine he's having a peachy time at an orchard in the Eastern Panhandle.
Eastern Panhandle? I'm pretty sure it's Illinois, but I want to be sure.
Pleased to meet you. He pined for the scent of pine trees in the Monongahela National Forest.
More?
Glad to make your acquaintance. He was bubbling with excitement about the warm waters of Berkeley Springs, a favorite spot of George Washington.
Can I get some more information? Actually, no, that's all the information I can get. I'm going to say Illinois. I'll do it. No, that's incorrect. Indiana, maybe? That's wrong, too. Minnesota? That's wrong, too. Okay, West Virginia. There we go. Is he wearing a hat? Yeah. There he is.
Nice to see a fellow traveler.
Noah Clue.
I thought I could relax, but you uncovered my tracks.
According to the papers, it's another good news day for Acme. Great work. You followed the clues to Noah Clue. Now he's got no clue and no chance for parole. But other crooks are still on the loose and new heists are happening. Can you investigate one right now?
Yes.
Louisiana has lost its lease, Gumshoe, and you've got to find it. Some robber ripped off the receipt for the Louisiana purchase. We bought the place from France way back when, but the property records don't mean diddly without that receipt. Head on out and stop the stooge who stole it.
Will do. Oh, hi, Carmen.
I know it's rude to intrude, but I just want to let you know I'm off to commit another crime, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, yes, there is, because I'm going to send you to prison.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I hear he's rented an RV for a weekend at Lake Winnebago.
Wisconsin.
I bet he's blind without his bifocals.
He's wearing glasses.
How are things? His hair reminded me of Rudolph the reindeer's nose.
Red hair.
Salutations. I'd say he's pretty well rounded. In fact, he's very round.
He's heavy. All right.
Nice to see you around these parts. He wears goofy-looking goggles.
I bet so. That's all the information we can get. Wisconsin.
Howdy. He believed he'd soon be basking in balmy Biloxi.
Mississippi.
He has hair the color of strawberries.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. His fine fashion taste could not cloak his ample waist.
Greetings. He looks like he buys his clothes at the Hefty Fella shop.
How are you? Your suspect wears specs.
How you doing? He could probably win a limbo contest walking upright.
That's because he's short. Alright, let's go to Mississippi.
Howdy. You might find your suspect paddling down the mighty Yukon River towards nippy Norton Sound.
That's because he's in Alaska.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. He said he was off to sample the charms of a state with a flag bearing 2 coats of arms.
More?
Nice to meet you. He wasn't thrilled about climbing Backbone Mountain, but he didn't want his friends to think he was spineless.
How you doing? He figured that the best cure for the blues was to hang out in a merry land.
Maryland?
How are things? He came chugging by to tell me that he was off to Bretton Woods to ride the Mount Washington Cog Railway.
More information, please.
Hello. It's a hard fact that he just left for the Granite State.
New Hampshire. There he is.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all.
Charlie Horse.
Don't expect me to congratulate you for catching me. I'm a sore loser.
You sure are.
I'm impressed. You've landed another perpetrator in the pen. Job well. Thanks to you, Charlie Horse will never get out of the starting gate again. He's permanently paddocked in prison. The crime marches on. I'd like to assign you to another case. Can you do it?
Yes. Please.
You're going to Arizona, where a piece of the Old West is missing. Someone galloped off the OK Corral. Without it, the town of Tombstone won't be selling many T-shirts or souvenirs. Get it up and get it back, Gumshoe. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You stopped my previous plot, do-gooder, but it'll do you no good. Carmen Sandiego always has something up her sleeve.
Yeah, sure.
Hey there! She's banking on making it to the financial center of the Rocky Mountain State. When she blushed, her cheeks matched her hair.
Red hair and she's a female.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She's a strawberry blonde without the blonde.
All right.
What's shaking? She'd have no trouble fitting into standard length jeans.
So she's of medium height.
My, what a pleasant surprise. I couldn't see the color of her eyes.
So she's wearing glasses. Let's go to Colorado.
Hiya. She was recently spied gathering information near the Central Intelligence Agency. She was neither a plump lump nor a lean machine.
So she's of average weight.
Nice to see a friendly face. She said her last resort was to hide out at the Equinox House.
More info, please.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. Here's the scoop. She was seen acting merry with Ben and Jerry in the town of Waterbury.
Let's go to Vermont.
Well, howdy. She hoped Hank Williams' birthplace near Georgiana would warm her cold, cold heart.
Hank Williams. I'm pretty sure it's Tennessee, but I want to double check.
Greetings. She was
No,
mobilized
Alabama.
for Mobile to take a tour of the steel tubs at Battleship Park.
Good to see you. She squirreled herself away in the Flickertail state.
That would be North Dakota. I'm pretty sure that's her.
How are you?
Besmirch.
Go ahead and read me my rights. But you'll never get Carmen in your sights.
I will too.
Yay! You solved the case and caught the crook. Thanks to you, Besmirch won't be snatching any more stuff. Another case closed. I never argue with success, and you're pretty darn successful. Here's some real news. I'm making you a senior inspector. Congratulations. You've been promoted just in time to check out another crime. Can I put you on the case?
Yes. Let's go.
There's a clerical crisis in our nation's capital, and Carmen's crooks are to blame. Someone stole the card catalog from the Library of Congress, and until you get those cards back, that immense collection of publications is just a sorry stack of books. Good luck, and remember,
no talking. Let's go.
Hi, how are you? She's collecting seashells and scooping sand with a bucket on Nantucket.
Massachusetts.
Her head was dappily dressed.
She's wearing a hat.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. Her hair color makes her look older.
Gray hair.
Nice to see you around these parts. She's neither tree tall nor stump short.
Medium height. Now just need her weight.
Glad to make your acquaintance. Vertically speaking, she's very ordinary.
Hey, how's it going? She's halfway between heavy and light.
Excellent. We have our suspect. Oh yeah, I said Massachusetts, that's right.
My, what a pleasant surprise. She wanted to see where George Washington Carver turned the peanut into an industry.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. She was catching a bus to the hometown of Rosa Parks, a woman who made a stand for civil rights by refusing to give up her seat.
Alabama.
Hi there. I hear she's made a sweet deal smuggling sugar beets in the state that grows the most. How are you? She's doing her homework at the largest single college campus in the United States.
How you doing? Her recent appearance is causing ripples on the largest lake in the world.
Michigan. Nope. Minnesota.
Hey, how's it going? She's birch bark canoeing in the Northeast Kingdom on Mellow Lake meant for Magog.
Northeast Kingdom. It's one of two.
Hiya. She muttered something about reclaiming a stash of greenbacks in the Green Mountains.
Vermont.
How can I help you? She gave me a stony look when I asked if the Petrified Forest National Park contained hard woods.
Arizona.
Well, hello there. She's vanished like smoke into the Pocomoke swamp.
Nice to see you. She said it's a jungle out there, and she left for the home of Upton Sinclair.
Good to see you. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that soon she'll be nabbing nylons in a state that produces synthetic fibers.
Greetings.
She said she'd feel at home smuggling near a hiding spot of Blackbeard the pirate.
Not getting a lot of help.
How you doing? She's playing an unlucky number in one of the original 13 colonies.
Oh. One of the original 13 colonies? Delaware. There she is.
Greetings.
Joy Rider.
Just when my plan's revved into high gear, you come along and stall my engines.
Got that right.
I love to read good news about my agents. Nice work. Now Joy Rider is just a sad walker shuffling around the prison yard. But other crooks are still cruising the country. Do you have time to take another case?
Why, yes, I do, Chief. Where are we going?
They're mad in Massachusetts, and here's why. Someone stole all the socks from the Boston Red Sox. All the players are shivering in their shoes, and if you don't get those socks back, they'll have to call themselves the Boston Naked Ankles. Get going, and good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
It seems you've spoiled my scheme, Senior Inspector. But Carmen Sandiego always plans ahead.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna spoil all your plans.
Hello! What a ball of fire! He blazed off to examine Goddard's rocket research in Roswell.
New Mexico.
You had to look up to him. Way up!
Howdy. He's a slender fella.
So he's very thin.
Nice to see you here. His tresses make me think of a top hat and tails.
Black hair.
Hey! His locks are the color of a pirate's eye patch.
Greetings. With a flashlight in his mouth, he'd look like a lighthouse.
Nice to see you around these parts.
He was speaking suspiciously
Washington.
about the Spokane River and some sort of plan to drain it dry. He appeared wound up, just like his timepiece.
Foop.
How can I help you? He's sticking his fingers into the electrical business in Woonsocket.
Good to see you here. He said his knowledge of colonial architecture would be a big advantage on Benefit Street.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. Rumor has it he's getting inside information on deals at the arcade.
Nice to meet you. I overheard him say,
Things are shaping up at the Clean Animals Topiary Garden, but I'm still hedging my bets.
New Hampshire, maybe? It's not New Hampshire. Rhode Island? Yep, Rhode Island.
Well, howdy. I heard some juicy gossip that he is meeting someone deep in the Cranberry Glades.
Howdy. I hear he's planning to grab the original edition of the Potomac Guardian, which was news to me.
West Virginia.
Pleased to meet you. He won't have any travel troubles because he's going to the Transportation Center of the United States.
Well, hello there.
He's visiting the Roby house because he wants to see the right way to build.
Glad to make your acquaintance. He's not in the city of Broad Shoulders, but he might be in Galesburg, hometown of the writer Carl Sandburg.
Let's go to Illinois.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He scrambled off to return an overdue book to the Peterborough Library, thought to be America's oldest public library.
New York? Not correct.
Nice to make your acquaintance. He stormed off to Mount Washington, where the wind's so fierce, the locals say it can carry away small animals, children, and weathermen.
Nice to see you around these parts. He gave me a long oration about wanting to visit the birthplace of Daniel Webster in the Merrimack River Valley.
How are things?
He came chugging by to tell me that he was off to Bretton Woods to ride the Mount Washington Cog Railway.
Not getting a lot of information.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He scrambled off.
I'll say New Hampshire. Yep. There he is.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Bobsled.
I thought I'd pulled a snow job on you, but you put me on ice.
That's what I call good gumshoeing, gumshoe. Good work.
Thank you.
Bob Sled has wiped out, and he's on ice permanently, thanks to your crack tracking. Great work. We tried to interrogate that fumbling fiend, but all we could extract were these 11 measly words. Be sure you don't forget that I'm a mistress of disguise. We'd better file that under cryptic clues. Too bad there are other crooks out there picking up the slack. Can I send you back out right away?
Yes, let's go. Where are we going?
Missouri's in misery, Gumshoe, because someone stole the head of the Oregon Trail. In the 1800s, millions of pioneers traveled the trail to claim their brand new homesteads. But with the trailhead gone, it's just another weedy path. That's why you have to make tracks to Missouri and vanquish that villain. Good luck.
Thank you. Let's go.
Hi, how are ya? She crammed the kit together and scouted off to frontiersman Kit Carson's birthplace in Madison County. She probably ignores ads for both diet and weight gain programs.
Alright, so she is a medium weight. More info, please.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She wanted to roam the home of some prehistoric bones at Big Bone Lake State Park. Her hair looks like the top of Old Smoky.
Pleased to meet you. She trailed off down the Wilderness Road towards Levi Jackson Park. Her hair reminded me of my granny's.
How you doing? She was chanting, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, when she left for the hometown of Fighter Ali. Her legs are longer than a Christmas wish list.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. She got carried away with the idea of seeing where the hatchet-wielding, saloon-destroying, prohibitionist Carrie Nation was born. With some folks, you measure height. With her, you measure altitude.
Okay. I'm gonna have to guess on this one. We're gonna go with Maine. It is not Maine. How about Kentucky? It's Kentucky, okay.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She defected to the state which was the first to secede from the Union. Her height was like the tails, she told.
First state to secede from the Union, huh?
Pleased to meet you. There's such a distance between her head and feet. They're probably in different zip codes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Nice to see a friendly face. She had it off with the tip of her cap.
South Carolina. Yep.
Hey! She wanted to branch out into what was once called the Tree Planters State.
Howdy. She gave a rousing speech about visiting the state capitol, where the commoner once preached his populist message.
Nice to see you. Like a latter-day Robert Stewart, she's following the Oregon Trail near the North Platte.
Gotta be Nebraska. Oh yeah.
How you doing? Something about Pike's Peak piqued their interest.
Colorado.
Good to see you. She'd squirreled herself away in the Flickertail state.
North Dakota. See ya.
Greetings.
She solemnly whispered she was heading for the stately spires at Cathedral Gorge.
Cathedral Gorge.
How can I help you? Digging a little deeper, I got her to gab about Gabs, where she hoped to unearth some old ichthyosaur bones.
Maine. Oh wait, no, that's not correct. That's not it. A little more info, please.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. I hear she was dousing in the desert, searching for the remains of ancient Lake Lahontan.
Desert? Let's go to Nevada. Yep.
Maybe Pete Chow or maybe Tom Jones. Well, I don't know who's there. I just want to get going. Did I make reservations? Well, no.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Dandy lifeboats.
Thanks to you, all my plans are sunk. But it's full steam ahead for Carmen's schemes.
Wrong.
That's the way it's done. I salute you, Gumshoe. Mandy Lifeboats is sinking fast, thanks to your excellent work. But criminals never sleep. There's another case pending, and I'd like to put you on it. Okay?
Yes. Let's go. I want a new case.
Things are tense in Tennessee because a piece of Graceland is gone. When Elvis Presley was alive, he liked to don his blue suede shoes directly beneath the magnificent front gate. Now that gate is part of the Graceland tour. Or it was, until one of Carmen's marauders made off with it. You've got to bring it back, Gumshoe. Good luck.
Thank
And
you.
thank you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You're welcome very much, Chief. Oh, hi, Carmen.
I couldn't help overhearing. I just wanted to warn you that you'll have to work hard to confound my neckscaper.
Be that as it may, Carmen, I'm still going to send you to prison.
How are you? She said they promised to keep the light on for her at Portland Headlight, one of the nation's oldest lighthouses. There's gold in them there locks.
Great.
What's shaking? She'd have no trouble fitting into standard length jeans.
Greetings. With her hair, she might be called mellow yellow.
Mellow yellow.
Nice to see you here. She seemed to be watching the seconds tick away.
Hey there! You'd put her somewhere in the middle of a height lineup.
Let's go to, are we going to Oregon or Maine? Maine.
Nice to make your acquaintance. She said she would disguise herself as a cowboy and mosey over to the birthplace of author Louis L'Amour. But I wrote that off as a story. And the waves of grain, that describes her hair all right.
She said it would be a rough ride, but she was determined to visit Theodore Roosevelt's home state. Be careful. She probably outweighs you 10 to 1.
All right. All done. Let's go to North Dakota.
Hey, how's it going? I hear she's taking sides at the Pentagon.
Washington, D.C.
Hello! I hear she was seen near the blue waters of Lake Tahoe, hiking along the eastern shores.
Nevada.
Hey, how's it going? She said she'd be lounging in the deep south with her toes in the salty Gulf.
Okay. Alabama. No. Not Iowa. Alabama. Alabama. Because Alabama is in the Gulf of Mexico. Thank you.
Good to see you here. She said she was going to a state that borders both the Virginias and Tennessee.
That's gotta be Kentucky.
All you dice didn't.
Where is she? Stop right there, you.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
Ivana B. Rich.
You may have me over a barrel, but I'm banking on Carmen to roll me back to freedom.
Nope.
Great job! You made the front page. You solved the case. And now Ivana B. Rich is in very poor shape. Unfortunately, another heist just happened. Will you take the case?
Yes.
The folks in Maine are feeling a pain that only Carmen's crooks can cause. Someone stole every lobster bib in the state. Mainers eat a heck of a lot of lobsters, and without those bibs, things will get very messy very fast. So head north and bust that bib burglar. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You got the better of me this time, Gumshoe. But the best is yet to come.
Yeah, when you go to prison.
How are you? He was studying a nautical chart of the largest inlet in the eastern United States. On a scale of 1 to 10, he'd weigh in at a 5.
Hey!
His height was like the tales he told.
He's tall.
My, what a pleasant surprise. I noticed his chestnut-colored curls.
Nice to see you. It looked like he wanted to take some pictures.
Eastern United States. Alright, it's gotta be Maryland or Delaware. I'm going for Maryland. Alright, here we go. Let's go.
My, what a pleasant surprise. I imagine he's probably caught in a cotton transaction at Clarksdale.
More?
Well, howdy. He hoped locals in Laurel wouldn't think him a pest for researching the 1907 appearance of the boll weevil.
I'm gonna go with, Mississippi.
How you doing? It took an Olympic effort, but he's troubling the waters at Lake Placid.
Lake Placid. New York.
Hey! With a stony face, he told me he was rushing off to visit the President's Fort at Mount Rushmore.
South Dakota.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. He's elected to go hiking in the presidential range of the White Mountains.
New Hampshire.
How you doing? He mentioned that the New England Highlands region is his favorite place to lay low.
New Jersey. Let me look one more time. Got it.
Howdy. You may have netted me, but my money is still on Carmen Sandiego.
And you're gonna lose all your money.
According to the papers, another crook is behind bars thanks to your terrific tracking. Congratulations. From now on, if you're looking for Luke in for loot, look in prison, because that's where you put him. But I already have reports of another caper. What do you say? Can you take the case?
Yep. I want a new case. We're halfway there to catching Carmen.
The watchdogs are barking in Arkansas. Someone dragged off the Dripstone Trail. That half-mile-long underground tunnel is the coolest hole in all of Blanchard Springs. But now, the hole is history till you get it back. Bats and all. Good luck, and bring a flashlight.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
I hate to interrupt, but I thought you'd be interested to know that my next underhanded scheme is already underway.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna send you to prison. You're still going to prison no matter what.
Hi, how are you? She mentioned mention that the magnificence of the antebellum South is maintained at the old governor's mansion in Milledgeville. She wore the bridge of her specs halfway down her nose.
She's wearing glasses.
Salutations. I guess nobody ever told her when it was time to stop growing.
She's tall.
Hello. Your suspect wears specs.
Howdy. You narrowly missed seeing her narrow-looking body.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Her hair reminded me of Rudolph the reindeer's nose.
Red hair. Georgia.
Hey! She was electrified at the thought of sipping tea atop the TVA Dam on the Tennessee.
Alabama. Or Arkansas. No, Alabama.
Hi there. She said it was her supreme dream to visit the home state of Stevie Wonder and the birthplace of the Motown South.
Michigan.
Nice to see a friendly face. She said her last resort was to hide out at the Equinox House.
How you doing? She reasoned it might be smarter to hide in Fort Dummer, the first settlement in the state, the last place the authorities would look.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. I heard her blabbing about going to the home state of Silent Cal Coolidge, 30th President of the United States.
Well, howdy. She hollered something about catching the Green Mountain Railroad at Bellows Falls.
Vermont.
How can I help you? She gave me a stony look when I asked if the Petrified Forest National Park contained hard woods.
Arizona.
Hey! Authorities say she's at the heart of pineapple pilfering near Pearl City.
Hawaii.
Hi there.
Chaos.
You put an end to my scheming. Carmen will be steaming.
I was just reading all about your success. You've done your job excellently. You solved the case, and chaos is finally under control. She's also under lock and key. We found a tiny cassette tape on that crafty culprit. When we played it, it was Carmen's voice saying just one sentence. I've made myself look shorter, and that's harder than it sounds. There might be a pattern here. But criminals never sleep. There's another case pending, and I'd like to put you on it. Okay?
Of course. Where are we going?
New Hampshire has new problems, Gumshoe. Someone burgled the ballot boxes for their presidential primary. The first state in the Union to vote for presidential nominees will have no voting voice at all unless you bring those boxes back and make the bust. Good luck.
Good to see you here. She's making waves in the tidal basin. She probably wanted to make some additions to her photo album.
Nice to meet you. It's been fun. Nice to meet you. She showed off the shutter speed on her Instamatic.
Pleased to meet you. Her hair was so bright that I needed shades.
Glad to make your acquaintance. When I first saw her, I thought she was on stilts.
Well, hello there. Her boundless mirth was matched only by her impressive girth.
Tidal basin. It's gotta be... Let's get some more information.
Nice to meet you. Criminal activity must be blooming because she was seen opening a branch office at the National Arboretum.
Pleased to meet you. She said she could clearly see herself beside the reflecting pool.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She said she could get a fair shake in the district whose motto is Justitia Omnibus, which means justice for all.
Washington, D.C.
How are things? She's on the take near a man-made lake named after a famous female Indian guide. If you look around her, you'll notice that she's pretty round.
Little more information.
Good to see you. She'd squirreled herself away in the Flickertail state.
She's in North Dakota. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure.
Pleased to meet you. She mentioned a state that gave its name to the longest overland route used by the pioneers.
Oregon.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
She was catching a bus to the hometown of Rosa Parks, a woman who made a stand for civil rights by refusing to give up her seat.
Alabama.
How you doing? She said she had to get to the peak of Tom Sock for a summit meeting.
Well, hello there. She said she would soon be heading toward the airfield where Lindbergh's spirit soared.
Missouri.
How are you? She said the only place that could meet her needs was the state first colonized by the Swedes. Greetings. She said she'd be on the level once she reached a small state on the Atlantic coastal plain.
Rhode Island? Delaware. Okay.
My, what a pleasant surprise.
Rendezvous.
Curses, I've been caught. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Congratulations! The papers are all praising your fine work. Thanks to you, Rendezvous' only rendezvous will be happening in the Hoosgow. Nice work! You made the papers and bagged the burglar. That's the kind of work I expect from a detective. Consider yourself promoted. Are you ready to do some detecting on another case?
I sure am.
One of Carmen's cronies has pulled a heist in the hills of Virginia. Monticello is missing. That classic Romanesque mansion, designed, built, and lived in by Thomas Jefferson, has been an historic treasure for over 200 years. But until you get it back, it's just one more piece of stolen property. Get on the case, Gumshoe. Good luck.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She said she could get a fair shake in the district whose motto is Justitia Omnibus, which means justice for all. Vertically speaking, she's very ordinary.
Hi, how are you? Her physique was sleek.
Good to see you here. She probably wanted to make some additions to her photo album.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. Her hair is the color of a fire truck.
Let's go to Washington, D.C.
What's shaking?
She planned to swim a state boundary, landing on the west bank of the Chattahoochee.
That's Alabama.
Glad to make your acquaintance. She sang out that she was going to climb every mountain and ford every stream to reach Maria von Trapp's home in Stowe.
But someday, baby, you won't worry my mind anymore.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. I heard her blabbing about going to the home state of Silent Cal Coolidge, 30th President of the United States.
Vermont.
Hi there. Nice to see. She hoped it wouldn't be too much of a hike to reach the Berkshire Hills.
Would that be in Massachusetts?
How you doing? She planned to play the tourist where Sandra Day O'Connor started out as a jurist.
Hi there. She was planning to corral some friends and visit the spot where the Earp brothers shot it out with the Clantons.
Arizona.
Nice to see you around these parts. She wanted to join the ranks of those who have visited the headquarters of the American Legion.
Hello! She's heading east of Illinois to find out who's who among Hoosiers.
That would be Indiana.
How you doing?
Diane Toshop.
I have to give you credit for catching me, but Carmen will still make out like a bandit.
Nope.
It's all over the papers. You've done an excellent job. Someone had to stop Diane Toshop's criminal shopping spree, and that someone was you. But other crooks are still cruising the country. Do you have time to take another case?
I do.
You're headed for California. Hollywood Boulevard, to be exact, where the names of famous actors are stamped into stars in the sidewalk. Or they were until today, when some crook pried those plaques from the pavement, stacked them up, and stole them. Your job is to get them back and put the tinsel back in Tinseltown. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You came out on top last time, Gumshoe, but you'll never get to the bottom of my latest caper.
Let's go. Bust some thieves.
Good to see you here. He's searching his map for a place where a mountain pass is called a notch, and muttered something about Franconia Notch State Park. He had his hair done in earth tones.
Earth tones. Okay, well that doesn't tell me anything, so...
Welcome to this neck of the woods. He said he was going to live free or die in the first state to declare its independence from England. I guess nobody ever told him when it was time to stop growing.
Hi, how are you? He'd probably need binoculars to see if his shoes were tied.
How are things? He had hair like chocolate, but he sure wasn't as sweet.
Oh, brown hair, okay.
How are things? He had hair.
How you doing? He was a hooded...
He's wearing a hat.
Good to see you here.
Alright. New Hampshire.
Well, howdy. He planned a skyscraper of a caper
New Mexico.
at Carlsbad Caverns in a chamber big enough to fit a building. He's a light-fingered lightweight.
They dearly loved each other and were to join their wedlock band.
Greetings. I heard he's turning a phrase at the Walt Whitman House in Camden.
New Jersey.
How you doing? He started pouring his heart out about wanting to see the spectacular Black Waterfalls in Blackwater Canyon.
Pleased to meet you. He pined for the scent of pine trees in the Monongahela National Forest.
Pleased to meet you. I imagine he's having a peachy time at an orchard in the eastern panhandle.
Come here.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. He hoped to find a medicine man in Huron, but if one couldn't be found, he'd settle for the Humphrey drugstore.
Michigan. What? Not Michigan? Wisconsin, then.
Hey, how's it going? I've heard he was spotted scavenging Indian artifacts along the Big Sioux River.
Oh, South Dakota.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. He's stealing home at the Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown.
New York.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face.
Boondoggle.
Catching me was a tall order, but you made short work of it.
Fine detective work. You're an example to us all. Very nice. You lowered the boom on Boondoggle, and he'll dog the world no more. Another case is breaking gumshoe. Can I send you out to solve it?
Yes. Yes, I want a new case, please.
Vile is vexing Vermont. Someone just stole all the maple syrup in the state. And you can bet your pancakes that the crook who took it works for Carmen. You've got to bring back the sweet stuff and put that maple marauder in jail. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
Well done, Detective. But you don't have a clue what my next crime will be.
Wanna bet?
Well, hello there. She seemed really pumped about going to Ivy Green, the place where Helen Keller learned her first word. She looked like she didn't want to get her hair wet.
How you doing? Her legs are longer than a Christmas wish list. Hiya! She probably wears a belt of considerable circumference.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. She was catching a bus to the hometown of Rosa Parks. A woman. She's broad in the beam, if you know what I mean.
Hey! She had headgear pulled down to her ear.
Alabama.
Greetings! She hoped to find some peace of mind at Martin Luther King Center for Nonviolent Social Change. Sombrero, chapeau.
Greetings.
She said the Oconee River would take her through a sea of swaying white cotton on its way south
To the Atlantic Ocean. She could practically stand.
Nice to see you around these parts. She put her foot in her
Okay,
mouth.
so I have the right hair color. Let's go to Georgia.
How are you? She might get around to seeing the country's largest circular frame barn in Red Cloud.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She waltzed off to the Midwestern home of dance legend Fred Astaire.
Midwestern? I'll go with Ohio. No, that's incorrect.
Nice to see you here. Her heart was set on reaching Valentine in order to roam with some buffalo herds at Fort Niobrara Wildlife Refuge.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. She sought the frontier life that inspired Willa Cather to write O Pioneers.
Oh, that's Nebraska.
How you doing? She said it would be a rough ride.
North Dakota.
She was determined to visit Theodore Roosevelt's home state.
How you doing? She admitted she would finally have to cave in and go underground at the Luray Caverns.
Pleased to meet you. She said she'd never surrender, even when she reached the Appomattox courthouse.
Appomattox Courthouse, Virginia.
Hey, how's it going? She had a bright idea to hike to the highest point along Elbright Road.
Good to see you. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that soon she'll be nabbing nylons in a state that produces synthetic fibers.
How are you? She said the only place that could meet her needs was the state first colonized by the Swedes.
Greetings. She said she'd feel at home smuggling near a hiding spot of Blackbeard the pirate.
Delaware, I don't know. Yep.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Lily Livered.
You've got me pegged. I guess it's back to square one.
Congratulations! The papers are all praising your fine work. Because of your top-notch tracking, that chicken-hearted Lily Livered is cuffed and shackled. Too bad there are other crooks out there picking up the slack. Can I send you back out right away?
Why, yes, you can.
Something's fishy in Michigan, Gumshoe. The hand crank from Henry Ford's first Model T is missing. Ford invented the assembly line and turned the USA into a car-powered country, but it's ground to a stop until you catch the crook who copped the crank. I know you can make the bust. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
Carmen here. Catch me if you can.
I can catch you, Carmen, and I will catch you.
How are things?
She just washed ashore on the Tidewater. If I had peepers like hers, I'd keep them covered too.
to see you around these parts. She put her foot in her mouth and was a towhead to boot.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. I have trouble describing someone whose weight is so ordinary.
Salutations. I guess nobody ever told her when it was time to stop growing.
I forgot where I was going.
How are you?
She just...
Oh, Tidewater. Could be one of the two. Or three.
Nice to see you around these parts. She's earning a bad rap on the banks of the Rappahannock.
Oh, in Virginia.
How you doing? She reasoned it might be smarter to hide in Fort Dummer, the first settlement in the state, the last place the authorities would look.
Vermont?
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. She left for a two-party town, saying it may be on the right edge of the country, but it's at the political center of the nation.
Washington, D.C.?
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. Flashing a fistful of Lucky Charms, she claimed she was heading for the Superstition Mountains.
What's shaking? Jerome is a place, she flatly asserted, where the mining town streets are mostly deserted.
Nice to see a friendly face. She whirled off to Fort Apache to see the dance of the mountain spirits.
Hey! The state flag in her license plate holder had a copper-colored star bathed in sunset rays.
Nice to see you here. She told me a real cliffhanger about the Anasazi dwellings in Canyon de Chelly.
I'm gonna go with Arizona.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. She's probably lounging on the common, leafing through this month's edition of the oldest literary magazine in the country.
Salutations. She's taken the liberty of walking the Freedom Trail in order to see the Benjamin Franklin statue.
Have to be Massachusetts.
How can I help you? She asked me if I knew the road heading towards the ancient Russell Cave abode.
Well, howdy. She hoped Hank Williams' birthplace near Georgiana would warm her cold, cold heart.
Alabama.
Greetings.
Hopeless. Haha.
Oh my, I didn't expect you to catch up with me. Relish your victory while you can.
According to the papers, another crook is behind bars thanks to your terrific trapping. Congratulations. Thanks to you, Hopeless has no hope for parole. But another treasure has been taken, and I need someone to track it down. Can I send you?
Yes, I'll go. Where are we going?
Colorado is calling your name because someone pilfered a peak. Pikes Peak, to be exact. That majestic mountain smack in the middle of the state is now smack in the middle of nowhere. Your job is to find the fiend who filched it and bring it back. Good luck, Gumshoe.
Thank you. Oh, hi, Carmen.
You've been a worthy opponent so far, but I'm so far ahead of you now, you'll never catch me.
I will so.
What's shaking? She headed to Isle La Motte in Lake Champlain, one of the first European settlements in northern New England. I call her short and sweet, but I'm not sure she's sweet.
My, what a pleasant surprise. I couldn't see the color of her eyes.
Pleased to meet you. She ran by in a flash, but I noticed her hair was the color of ash.
Well, howdy. If height were a ladder, she'd occupy a low rung.
How can I help you? She's got hair the color of an old metal hubcap.
Hello! She bragged that she could find the Menehune people at Alacoco Fish Pond, but that may just have been small talk. Your suspect wears specs.
Howdy. Look for someone who's pleasantly plump.
Turning round and round. Whose name was
Nice to see you here. She sprinted off to the hometown of Jesse Owens, hoping to find the 4 gold medals he won at the Berlin Olympics of '36.
Nice to see a friendly face. Well, partner, I do believe she wanted to sneak a peek at Old Tuskegee, the academy started by Booker T.
Hiya! She's talking turkey at Berkeley Plantation, site of the first Thanksgiving.
How are things? If you look around her,
She just washed ashore on the Tidewater.
of resolve, she announced, I shall not fail in reaching Yale.
Nice to meet you. Criminal activity must be blooming because she was seen opening a branch office at the National Arboretum.
Well, hello there.
Emma Welcher.
I'm caught. I knew I should have stolen away while I had the chance.
That's the way it's done. I salute you, Gumshoe. Now, Emma Welcher will finally pay her debt to society. We overheard that cracked crook chanting this mysterious phrase. I've transformed my slender size by putting on some pounds. I'll file that away for future reference. But another crook is already causing mayhem. Are you ready for your next assignment? The citizens are speechless in Seattle, and here's why. Someone stole the Space Needle. The coolest man-made landmark in Washington State is gone, and I'll bet one of Carmen's goons has got it. Your job? Get it back and collar the crook who took it. Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Nice to see you around these parts. I heard it from her own two lips that she was going to a festival in the town of Holland. She could practically bump her head on a low-flying blimp.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. She's not in Timbuktu or at Fasu, but you're sure to find her in Kalamazoo. Her frame seemed frail and fragile.
Good to see you here. She appeared wound up, just like her timepiece.
Hello! Her wristband appeared waterproof.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. She wouldn't need a wig to play Annie. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
She said she needed to center herself, so she headed for the geographic center of the North American continent.
How you doing? She had big plans to see the 150 miniature models of churches and shrines at the Ave Maria Grotto.
Well, hello there.
She seemed really pumped about going to Ivy Green, the place where Helen Keller learned her first word.
Nice to see you here. She was going to study Sequoia's alphabet until she got it letter perfect.
All your days didn't pay. But someday, baby, you won't worry my mind anymore.
How can I help you? She practically went into orbit when she discovered how close she'd be passing to the birthplace of Leroy Gordon Cooper Jr.
Hey! She was headed for the Heavener Runestone State Park to see where Norsemen carved out a small place in American history.
Hiya!
She's headed for the Spiral Mound State Park to see how the mound builders let their work pile up.
Goodbye, my little boy. All your days didn't pay. But someday.
I'm just gonna guess Arizona, but I don't know. Or maybe Oklahoma. I bet it's Oklahoma. There we go.
Good to see you here. She won't quit until she's followed the Monongahela River to Fort Pitt.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. Her lips started shivering when she mentioned a stop in chilly Philly, near Jersey.
Howdy. She said she might find some old Indian arrows near Butte's Silver Bow.
Montana. All right.
What's shaking?
Robin Steele.
You've proven your mettle against me, but you'll never clap irons on Carmen Sandiego.
I will so.
I was just reading all about your success. You've done your job excellently. Thanks to your dynamic detecting, Robin Steele will never sneak and snitch again. But crime marches on. I'd like to assign you to another case. Can you do it?
Yes.
They're worried in Wisconsin, Gumshoe. One of Carmen's crooks just ripped off the recipe for sharp cheddar cheese. The dairy state is dumbfounded. If cheese isn't safe in Wisconsin, nothing is safe in Wisconsin. Close this case, and you'll make many a cow very, very happy. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
I couldn't help overhearing. I just wanted to warn you that you'll have to work hard to confound my next caper.
Good to see you. He said he admired Mason and Dixon because they really knew where to draw the line. It probably got some snapshots of the area.
Yes, I love Robin Banks. You tell everything.
My, what a pleasant surprise. If he stood in a basement, his head would probably reach the attic.
I won't be long on the inside. If you shut the motor off, my luck,
Well, howdy. He's a light-fingered lightweight.
Yes, I love Robin Banks. You tell her thing. Oh, honey, for me.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. He's so slightly built that he's hard to see.
How are you? I heard him ask someone to say cheese.
Oh, I love Robin Banks.
Hey, how's it going? He gave me some jazz about wanting to visit the home state of John Coltrane and Thelonious Monk. His hair was the color of notes on sheet music.
They dearly loved each other and were to join their band. He got his order.
How you doing? He planned to head south from Virginia on a dare to find the lost colony of Roanoke.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. He bragged that he could sail down the Blackstone, Pawtucket, and Seekonk rivers without ever changing course.
Good to see you here. He said his knowledge of colonial architecture would be a big advantage on Benefit Street.
Hi, how are you? Rumor has it he's taken a cotton to the water-driven mill at the Slater Mill Historic Site.
Well, howdy. He promised to be tolerant of others in the city founded by Roger Williams.
Rhode Island.
Greetings. He mentioned he would need to cross through a foreign country to reach his destination.
Pleased to meet you. I imagine he's having a peachy time at an orchard in the eastern panhandle.
West Virginia.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. He was getting spiffed up for a clandestine date in the 40th state.
Hey, how's it going? I've heard he was spotted scavenging Indian artifacts along the Big Sioux River.
South Dakota.
Please gather up my last hand of poker, the one that I dropped when I got my death wound.
take it and nothing's gone home to Marty and Robert after you buried me deep in the tomb.
Hey, how's it going?
Billy Flop.
Darn! You got the drop on me before I can make my big splash.
Haha.
Great job! You made the front page. Billy Flop has taken a nosedive. Now he's belly up to the jail cell door. Congratulations! But there are more vile vermin out there. Can I send you on another case?
Yes.
West Virginia wants you, 'cause someone stole the Seneca Rocks. That sheer sandstone spine that rose above the North Fork Valley is gone. It was a top spot for rock climbers, and like most natural wonders, it looks really, really cool. You've got to get those rocks back, Gumshoe, for Carmen grinds them into gravel. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You've been a worthy opponent so far, but I'm so far ahead of you now, you'll never catch me.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He scrambled off to return an overdue book to the Peterborough Library, thought to be America's oldest public library. The average person is a head taller than he is.
How you doing? I heard him ask directions to the nearest dark room. Good to see you here. His hair is somewhere between black and white.
Well, hello there. He ran by in a flash, but I noticed his hair was the color of ash.
Nice to see you around these parts. If bigger is better, this guy must carry a lot of weight. Nice to see you. He gave me a long oration about wanting to visit the birthplace of Daniel Webster in the Merrimack River Valley.
Alabama, I don't know. No, New Hampshire.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. Police are dogging his steps through the Chilhowee Desert in the Trans-Pecos region. People must ask, how's the weather down there?
Oh, we already have his weight. Oh, we already have a warrant issued. My bad. Texas.
Glad to make your acquaintance. He mentioned something about the Second Seminole War and betrayed an interest in Chief Osceola.
Florida.
Howdy. He said he was heading for a showdown with the Old West of Dodge City.
Kansas.
How are you? He said he was lukewarm about visiting hot springs, but he figured he'd warm up to it once he got his feet wet.
Arkansas.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. Rumor has it he's getting inside information on deals at the arcade.
Rhode Island.
How you doing?
Guilty.
Go ahead and take me in, but Carmen is still gonna win.
Nope. I'm gonna win.
I'm impressed. You've landed another perpetrator in the pen. Job well done. Now Gil T can't even cop a plea, 'cause you nabbed him red-handed. You've closed the case, caught the crook, and made the headlines again, Gumshoe. Congratulations. Success like that deserves recognition, so I'm promoting you to Master Detective. Now, would you like to show off your skills on a late-breaking crime?
Yes, in just a second, Chief, because I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to pause real quick, but when we come back, we'll get the last 10 cases done. Okay, everybody. We only have 10 more cases until we nab Carmen, so let's go ahead and go after our next suspect.
The crooks have gone to Oregon, Gumshoe. Someone stole the water from Crater Lake. Up until today, it was the deepest lake in the U.S., but now it's just a big, empty hole. Your job is to find out who sponged it up, put them on ice, and make the crater into a lake once more. Good luck.
Greetings. He thought it would be a wise decision to visit the marine biology lab on Solomon's Island. He kept glancing at his wrist. Perhaps he was late for an appointment.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. He was grooming himself for a visit to the Pretty Boy Reservoir. He's so slightly built that he's hard to see.
Good to see you. He said he admired Mason and Dixon because they really knew where to draw the line. From the size of his belt, I could tell he was svelte.
What's shaking? I think he needed a helping hand. His hour hand was missing.
All right.
Hi there. With his hair, he might be called mellow yellow.
Okay, so we know what hair color it is. Yes.
With his hair, he might be called...
Yeah, we already got that. I'm sorry. Just to make sure of his height, let me make sure.
Greetings. He kept glancing at...
Like he's so slight.
Okay, yeah, we don't know his height yet. But I do know he's in Maryland, so let's go there. Maryland.
Nice to see you around these parts. He said he planned to take a chip off the old Block Island. He appeared wound up, just like his timepiece.
How you doing?
He's filtering
Rhode Island.
finance equations from an economics course at Brown University.
He kept squinting at his wrist. Perhaps he...
Well, howdy. He's a light-fingered lightweight.
Nice to make your acquaintance. Seemed to me the band on his wrist.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. His physique was sleek.
Oh, we're not getting a lot of information.
Well, hello there. He said he expected to be treated like royalty atop the crown of King's Peak. His hair was so bright I needed shades.
Pleased to meet you. He's gone to read between the lines of the original Book of Mormon. Horizontally speaking, he's hardly there.
I bet he's in Utah.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. He nervously leaped.
Glad to make your acquaintance. He's slim and trim.
But how tall is he?
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
He was gathering...
Vertically speaking, he's very ordinary.
Oh, he's of average height. Okay, got it. Let's go to Utah. Here we go. Here we go.
How are things?
He plans to go with the flow somewhere between the Atlantic and the Gulf intercoastal waterways.
Florida?
Welcome to this neck of the woods. His single-track mind led him towards the nation's first monorail in the Pacific Northwest.
Pacific Northwest? We gotta go to Washington.
Hey! His appearance at the country's first nuclear power plant near Arco caused quite a chain reaction.
Arco? I don't know where that is.
Hiya. I hear he has his eyes peeled on the nation's largest potato crop.
Nation's largest potato crop? It's gotta be Idaho. Alright.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. He's watching wheat waving Winfield.
Winfield, I need more info.
How are you? I hope I'm not giving you a bum steer, but he hoped to watch some cattle graze in haze.
More?
Hey there! He made a daring solo journey to Atchison, the birthplace of aviator Amelia Earhart.
Atchison? Will that be in Kansas? Yep. Let's go bust this thief. See what he looks like. Okay, got it. Got it. Hold it right there.
Welcome to this neck of
You're
the woods.
under arrest. Paul Lucian.
Curses! All my foul plans have gone up in smoke!
Ha ha.
I love to read good news about my agents. Nice work. You cleaned Paul Lucian out of our atmosphere and put him in the penal system where he belongs. But there's another thief on the loose. Can you investigate another crime for me?
Yeah.
You've got a new job in New Jersey. The entire Garden State is in a state of gridlock because someone stole the Jersey Turnpike. The busiest toll road on the East Coast is gone, and you've got to get it back, Gumshoe. And don't forget to use exact change.
Got it.
Good luck.
So I hear you're a master detective now. Let's see how good you really are.
Nope.
Nice to see you here. I noticed his cat read Cyclones, which he assured me is the name of the game in Ames. His hair, I saw, was the color of straw.
He's got blonde hair.
Greetings. He was going in the general direction of the General Dodge House, looking for an historic junction of the Union Pacific Railroad and the Civil War. With a flashlight in his mouth, he'd look like a lighthouse.
He's tall.
Nice to see you. He didn't furnish me with any information beyond an interest in the craftsmanship of the Amana colonies. He's optically enhanced.
He's got glasses. Now we just need his weight.
Good to see you. He was off to Anna.
Oh, Iowa. Okay, Iowa.
Artist Grant Wood's classic American portrait, American Gothic. There was nothing extraordinary about his weight.
All right. Oops. All right, let's go to Iowa.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I hear he's having an identity crisis in the cave without a name.
Cave without a name. No info there.
How can I help you? He's stealing a moment alone to visit the John F. Kennedy Memorials.
The John F. Kennedy Memorials? Oh dear. No help there.
Nice to see you around these parts. He's riding tall in the saddle along the banks of the Brazos.
Oh, Texas. See ya.
Well, hello there. He hopped away to meet some snow bunnies near Jackson Hole.
Wyoming.
Glad to make your acquaintance. He mentioned something about the Second Seminole
Florida.
War and betrayed an interest in Chief Osceola.
My, what a pleasant surprise! He clutched a ticket for the tram at Sandia Peak and confessed the heights would scare him silly.
Sandia Peak. I'm not sure where that is.
Greetings.
In a flash, he dashed off to chant a countdown at Trinity Site's Ground Zero.
No help there. Go on.
Hello. What a
ball of fire.
Oh, New
Blazed
Mexico.
off to examine Goddard's rocket research in Roswell.
We're going to New Mexico.
What's shaking? He made a crack about wanting to visit a glass factory in Toledo.
Ohio.
Nice to meet you. He was hoping to take the road less traveled to Robert Frost's old farm near Derry.
That would have to be New Hampshire. I have to see what the crook looks like one more time. Let me see the warrant. Glasses, okay. Right about there.
Good to see you here.
Got him. Harry's sight.
Rats, I've been caught. I guess this time I bit off more than I could chew.
Yay! You solved the case and caught the crook. You purged Harry Sight from our system. He'll feed off of society no more. We caught that crafty culprit trying to eat a scrap of paper, but we got it away in time. It reads, "Around my waist, an apron's tied. My slippers hide no socks." I'm adding that to our evidence.
All right.
But other criminals are still at large. Can I put you on another case right away?
Oh, yes.
You're on a mission to Minnesota, where someone burgled the biggest mall in the country. Minnesotans need a warm place to shop during those long, cold winters. And they had it until today, when the Mall of America got hauled off. I know you can return all that retail, Gumshoe. Good luck.
Let's go to Minnesota.
How can I help you? He planned to plow through the Piedmont, where the farmers toil on fertile fields of limestone soil. If he were a boxer, he'd be between bantamweight and heavyweight.
Piedmont. Okay, we'll figure that out here in a minute.
Greetings. He's taller than a fire hydrant, but not by much.
Hey! If hair were feathers, he'd be a cardinal.
Red hair.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. He wore a dazzling digital dial.
A watch. The Piedmont region, well, gonna need a little more information than that, so.
How are you? He was studying a nautical chart of the largest inlet in the eastern United States.
Largest inlet in the eastern United States? Let's go with Maryland. That's correct.
Good to see you here. He said his knowledge of colonial architecture would be a big advantage on Benefit Street.
Benefit Street? Gosh. I think it's Rhode Island, but I want to double check.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. He bragged
Yep,
that he could
Rhode
sail
Island.
down the Blackstone, Pawtucket, and Seekonk rivers without ever changing course.
Pleased to meet you. He pined for the scent of pine trees in the Monongahela National Forest.
A little more information?
Well, hello there. He was hoping to raid the archives at Harper's Ferry to pick up tips about John Brown's anti-slavery raid.
Oh, West Virginia.
Nice to see you around these parts. He gave me a long oration about wanting to visit the birthplace of Daniel Webster in the Merrimack River Valley.
Let's head for New Hampshire.
Pleased to meet you. Word has it he was acting high and mighty in the lake-tip town of Superior.
It's gotta be Michigan. No. Wisconsin, maybe? Yep.
How you doing? He said that Woodall would
Bye,
always
Tiger.
be his favorite little mountain.
I didn't see you come in here.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He was hoping to see the ghost of
Hey, Tiger, come here.
Confederate leader Nathan Forrest among the trees near Tupelo National Battlefield.
Oh, Mississippi.
Nice to see you. You might have to
Oh, New
scramble
Jersey.
to catch him between Great Egg Harbor and Little Egg Harbor.
New Jersey. Hey. I got you.
Nice to see you around these parts.
Another thief busted. Temptation.
Drat! I couldn't resist one more crime, and now I'm going to do some time.
You sure are, and you're not getting out of prison.
That's what I call good gum-chewing, gumshoe. Good. You've tied up temptation. He couldn't resist temptation, so he's facing incarceration. But I just heard about a brand new burglary. Can I put you on the case?
Yes, Chief, you may put me on another case, and I'm ready for my next case. Where are we going this time?
There's mayhem in the mountains of Montana. Someone stole the Continental Divide, that rocky mountain ridge that divides America's rivers and streams. All the water east of it flows east, and all the water west of it flows west. But none of it is going anywhere until you solve this case. Good luck.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
You've stopped me for the last time. You'll never cancel my current crime.
Oh, yes, I will. You're going to prison when I arrest you. You're going down, Sandiego.
Nice to see you. Traversing the Till Plains is too tiring. She may find that the waterfalls in the southern hills and lowlands can lift her spirits. I guess she never had a growth spurt.
She's short. More?
Greetings. My tip
Oh,
is
okay.
Tippy Canoe's Battlefield and Museum, where she hopes to learn more about William Henry Harrison's defeat of Tecumseh. Her height is like a child's attention span.
Oh, we already know that. Stay.
Howdy. To catch her speeding through man-made whitewater rapids at the East Race Waterway, I'd saunter south from Michigan.
Great.
Wait a second. I recall she had a crystal chronometer.
So she has a watch. We just need her hair color and her weight. Hold it.
How are you? Her hair was the color of coffee with cream.
Brown hair. Okay. Now just her weight, and then I'm done.
How you doing? From the size of her belt, I could tell she was svelte.
So she's skinny. Alright. So south of Michigan, that would have to be Indiana. Yep. Getting closer and closer to the end here. Hold it.
My, what a pleasant surprise. She said she was buying a pair of boots to hike the long trail between the Quebec border and eastern Massachusetts.
Alright, that would have to be Vermont.
Nice to see a friendly face. They say she's gone off the deep end and taken up cliff diving at Waimea Falls.
Waimea Falls? That's gotta be Hawaii.
Pleased to meet you. She said she'd never surrender, even when she reached the Appomattox courthouse.
Virginia. Okay, let's keep going. Still a few more cases.
Pleased to meet you. She trailed off down the Wilderness Road towards Levi Jackson Park.
Need more info.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. She's going to the Constitution Square State Shrine, where a group of Virginians decided to form a new state in 1784.
Oh, Kentucky. See ya.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. She said that she had a bone to pick with a paleontologist at the John Day Fossil Beds National Monument.
Okay.
Hiya.
She was planning to pan
Florida.
for gold near the old gold rush town of Jacksonville.
Florida. Wait, no? It's not Florida? It is not Florida. Okay, so we gotta go to another city. Or another state.
Hi, how are you? I hear she sunk to a new
Oh,
low in the pretty blue
Oregon.
of Crater Lake, the deepest lake in the U.S.
Crater Lake's in Oregon, so we gotta go to Oregon. Hold it.
Nice to see a friendly face. Rumor has it that she was bounced out at Bar Harbor, so she probably sailed off to Booth Bay or some other port along the Atlantic.
The Atlantic, okay. Alright, it's one of 3 states? One of 2. It's a 50-50.
Hi there. She went to borrow some ice at the Eagle Island home of the polar explorer Robert E. Peary.
I'm gonna go with Maine. Yep. Now let's take a look at the warrant one more time. Okay, got it. No, that's not her. That's her.
How you doing?
Oh, wrong crook! Oh, crap.
You made the papers, but not the arrest. Next time you cuff someone, be sure it's a criminal, not an innocent bystander. Would you like to use what you've learned on another case?
Yes.
There's trauma in Oklahoma, Gumshoe. One of Carmen's crooks has galloped off with John Wayne's boots. 1 minute, they were on display in the Cowboy Hall of Fame. The next, they were gone like tumbleweed. You'd better saddle up and lasso that varmint who took him. Giddy up, and good luck.
Yeah, I arrested the wrong crook. Oops.
How can I help you? He's stealing a moment alone to visit the John F. Kennedy memorials. He was searching for his lens cap.
Salutations. I'd say he's pretty well rounded. In fact, he's very round.
How are things? Barbers must hate giving them haircuts, especially those afraid of height.
Yeah. Now I just need his hair collar.
Hey! His hair reminded me of ancient treasures because he had temples of gold.
Blonde hair. Yeah, I arrested an innocent victim. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Howdy. He wanted to visit the town where the babe first picked up a bat.
Maryland.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. He bragged that he could sail down the
Rhode
Blackstone,
Island.
Pawtucket, and Seekonk rivers without ever changing course.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He shot through here on his way to the Cannonsburg Pioneer Village in Murfreesboro.
How are things? I hear he's been sighted at Shiloh, site of one of the fiercest Civil War battles.
Tennessee.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. Just between you and me, I think he planned to tamper with the unofficial geographical center of the United States near Castle Rock.
South Dakota.
Nice to make your acquaintance. He stormed off to Mount Washington, where the wind is so fierce, the locals say it can carry away small animals, children, and weathermen.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He scrambled off to return an overdue book to the Peterborough Library, thought to be America's oldest public library.
Let's go to Alabama. No, we can't go to Alabama. It's not correct. We gotta go to New Hampshire.
Nice to meet you. I hear he found the dazzling colors of the Northern Lights impressive, but he couldn't figure out how to switch them off.
Good to see you. He hoped to make a shady buck, trading mucklucks with an Eskimo.
Alaska. Alright, let's look at the warrant one more time so I don't doubt myself. Good.
Hey there!
6 more cooks to arrest. Cliffhanger.
This may be the end of the line for me, but Vile will never fall.
Yes, it will.
According to the papers, it's another good news day for Acme. Great work. You've hung Cliffhanger out to dry, and he'll be climbing prison walls for the next 12 to 20. But other crooks are still on the loose, and new heists are happening. Can you investigate one right now?
Yes.
There's been a time crime in Connecticut. All the hour hands from all the clocks at the American Clock and Watch Museum are gone. The minutes are ticking by, but no one knows the hours until you get yourself there and get on the case. Good luck, Gumshoe.
You stopped my previous plot, do-gooder, but it'll do you no good. Carmen Sandiego always has something up her sleeve.
But that's gonna change when I send you to prison! We only got 5 more crooks to bust before we go after Carmen.
My, what a pleasant surprise! I was electrified by his air guitar riffs as he practiced for a visit to the hometown of Jimi Hendrix.
Okay.
I remember his hair. It was the color of honey and stuck in my head. Nice to meet you. He hoped to avoid arrest in a maze of national forests, including the Wenatchee and Snoqualmie.
I need more information than that.
To my mind, he's of median height.
Oh, great.
Good to see you here. He blew his cool and made off with the Grand Coulee Dam on the Columbia River.
Great.
He put his foot in his mouth and was a towhead to boot.
Any more information?
Welcome to this neck of the woods. There's nothing you can say about his height except that it's ordinary.
How you doing? He was a hooded hood.
We just need his weight.
Nice to meet you.
Washington State.
Hey there! He said Boston Common is a great place to be, but to find the Boston Mountains, he'll be heading west of Tennessee. With
West
his
of Tennessee.
size, he could be a sumo wrestler.
West of Tennessee, okay. Arkansas. West of Tennessee, Arkansas. Here we go.
Hi, how are ya? I don't know if he's in the town of Sandwich, north of Lake Winnipesaukee, or in the town of Rye on the Atlantic coast.
He's in New Hampshire.
Good to see you here. He seemed happy as a you-know-what to be headed for a major clam-producing state.
Clam-producing state? I need more information than that.
How you doing? He mentioned that the New England Highlands region is his favorite place to lay low.
I'll say Maine. It's a 50-50. Nope, picked the wrong state. We gotta go to Vermont. That's wrong too. Rhode Island. No, still the wrong state. New Jersey.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. He'll probably be surveying cypress trees at Corkscrew Swamp Sanctuary. Unless a hurricane hits.
Florida.
Hey! His appearance at the country's first nuclear power plant near Arco caused quite a chain reaction.
Don't remember where Arco is.
Nice to see you here. He's decided to wrangle some rainbows at the world's largest trout ranch.
I'm pretty sure it's Idaho, but I want to be sure.
Well, hello there. I overheard him say he'd have a sweet time in the Bitterroot Mountains.
I'm not getting a lot of information.
Howdy. He's acting uncivilized in the nation's largest wilderness area.
Is it Idaho?
Hiya.
Yep.
I hear he has his eyes peeled on the nation's largest potato crop.
I thought it was Idaho, but I just wanted to double check. She walks off.
My, what a pleasant surprise. He clutched a ticket for the tram at Sandia Peak and confessed the heights would scare him silly.
I don't remember where Sandia Peak is.
Well, howdy. He
Oh,
planned
New
a
Mexico, that's
skyscraper
right.
of a caper at Carlsbad Caverns in a chamber big enough to fit a building.
All right, let's go find our suspect. He's wearing a hat. He's got blonde hair, I think. Yeah, let's find him. He's right there. I found him.
Salutation.
Buccaneer.
I thought this would be smooth sailing till you lowered the boom on me.
Congratulations! The papers are all praising your fine work. Shiver me timbers. Buccaneer has pulled his last piracy thanks to you, Gumshoe. Meanwhile, another of Carmen's crooks just pulled a heist. Can I assign you to the case?
Yeah.
There's a chill in Illinois because a pizza's been pilfered. And it's not just any old pie. Someone ripped off the recipe for the world's best Chicago-style pizza. The Windy City's taste buds won't be tingling till you get it back. Good luck and good eating.
You stopped my previous plot, do-gooder, but it'll do you no good. Carmen Sandiego always has something up her sleeve.
Yeah, so? I'm still sending you to prison, Carmen.
Nice to see you here. She sprinted off to the hometown of Jesse Owens, hoping to find the 4 gold medals he won at the Berlin Olympics of '36. She seemed to be watching the seconds tick away.
Hey! She was electrified at the thought of sipping tea atop the TVA Dam on the Tennessee. She wore a dazzling digital dial.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She must spend most of her time looking up at people.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. She's slim and trim.
All I need now is her hair color.
Nice to see a friendly face. She's a light-fingered lightweight.
If she's on the Tennessee, she's got to be in Alabama. Yep.
Hi, how are ya? She's collecting
Massachusetts.
seashells and scooping sand with a bucket on Nantucket. Her physique was sleek.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. The average person is a head taller than she is.
How you doing? She had hair like chocolate, but she sure wasn't as sweet.
Nice to see a friendly face. She said her last resort was to hide out at the Equinox House.
Hiya! She muttered something about reclaiming a stash of greenbacks in the Green Mountains.
Vermont.
Salutations! She went spelunking down a monster called Mammoth, the biggest cave in the world.
Pleased to meet you. She's having a royal good time at Empire Farm on the man-made peninsula called Land Between the Lakes.
Land Between the Lakes. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Oh, wait a minute. Kentucky.
Good to see you. She was wondering if she could see Windsor, Canada, and the Detroit River from the top of the Renaissance Center.
Michigan.
Hello. You might find her eyeing some elk on Mount Evans.
Elk.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. She had hoped to coin a phrase at the U.S. Mint near Havana.
Colorado.
Greetings. She was only howling at the moon, but she insisted that timber wolves could still be found near the Lake of the Woods.
I will say Minnesota. Oh, what? Oh, I made it that far, but I couldn't finish. Well, we're gonna finish.
Good to see you back on the job. Ready to track down another criminal?
Yes, I am. And that's weird because I'm so close, but we're gonna finish this full run.
There's a rustler in Rhode Island, Gumshoe. When rich old Cornelius Vanderbilt built a house called the Breakers in 1895, it was the most lavish home on the Atlantic coast. Well, Carmen must have wanted a new cottage because one of her crooks just took it. Your job, ring down the burglar and bring the Breakers back. Good luck.
Oh man, I can't believe that happened, but we're gonna get this game finished. I assure you.
Howdy. He's acting uncivilized in the nation's largest wilderness area. His accessory made him look scholarly.
They dearly loved each other and were to join their
Well, howdy. His weight, like Goldilocks said, not too big, not too small, just right.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. He has a glassy stare when he wears his pair. They dearly loved each other and were to join. Nice to see a fellow. He has a glass.
Pleased to meet you. He was neither a plump lump nor a lean machine.
As fine a sailor as ever spliced a rope.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I bet no one ever makes jokes about his weight.
They dearly love.
Nice to see you here. He had a pennant-shaped state flag taped to his suitcase. His mop is the color of mercury.
Well, howdy. He went bouncing off to an abandoned tire plant in Akron. His weight, like...
Greetings. You could mimic his hair color.
How can I help you? His lenses had...
Hi there. There's nothing extraordinary about his height.
I'm going to see my mother.
Howdy. Someone saw him hot-putting it to the hoedown in Eureka Springs.
Eureka Springs?
Well, howdy. He was reading a book about Zachary Taylor's days as an officer at Fort Smith.
Arkansas.
He said he was heading for the landlubber's last frontier.
Alaska.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. He planned to scout for missing buffalo in the national grasslands at Buffalo Gap.
What's shaking? He explained that his chief interest was to visit the home of two daring chiefs of the Oglala Indians, Crazy Horse and Red Cloud.
Crazy Horse? Okay. Let's say South Dakota.
How you doing? Although he's headed for earthquake country, he promised he wouldn't steal San Andreas because it's not his fault.
California.
Good to see you here. Rumor has it that he's been mucking about Mud Island near the Mississippi River.
Tennessee. Alright. Need to see the warrant one more time. Excellent. Here he is.
Good to see you. Getting caught.
Less is more.
Calculations. I guess that about sums it up for me.
3 more crooks to catch, then we'll go after Carmen.
Yay! You solved the case and caught the crook. Less is more. It's 3 no more, thanks to your excellent work. But another crook is already causing mayhem. Are you ready for your next assignment?
Yes, please.
Slide on down to South Carolina, Gumshoe. Some felon just filched the flagpole from Fort Sumter. The first shots of the Civil War were aimed at that pole, and flags of both sides have flown from its top. Whoever did this didn't just steal a staff. They stole history, and you've got to set it right. Good luck.
You've been a worthy opponent so far, but I'm so far ahead of you now, you'll never catch me.
I will so! They're going down, Sandiego.
Hey! You'd better hurry. I heard he was trying to tangle up the tracks of the Great Northern Railroad. He must spend most of his time looking up at people.
Nice to make your acquaintance. I bet he's blind without his bifocals.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. He probably ignores ads for both diet and weight gain programs.
Nice to see you around these parts. He wears goofy-looking goggles.
How can I help you? If he were a boxer, he'd be between bantamweight and heavyweight.
Okay, so... North. Let's give him more information.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
Washington.
Slipped off noiselessly for the busy shipyards along.
Hiya! I hear he has
Idaho.
his eyes peeled on the nation's largest potato crop. He was fair of hair.
Salutations! Here's a rumor that he's planted himself at the site of the old Amoskeag textile plant in Manchester.
New Hampshire?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. A mountain of evidence suggests he's gone to visit Monk's Mound, the largest prehistoric earthwork in the world.
Hi, how are you? God, that he's at the northern end of the Ozarks in the rugged Shawnee Hills.
I'm gonna say Illinois.
Hey there! Authorities will be seeing red when he passes through Passaic on his way to Orange.
California? Nope.
Hi there. He said that he'd soon be reading the Camden Courier Post, which was news to me.
New Jersey.
My, what a pleasant surprise! I asked him where, and he replied, over there in the home state of George M. Cohan.
Rhode Island?
How are things? He plans to go with the flow somewhere between the Atlantic and the Gulf.
Florida.
Coastal waterways.
Let me just look one more time. Glasses and short. That's him.
How can I help you? How dare you defeat my designs? Carmen will hear about this.
C.
I was just reading all about your success. You've done your job excellently. The judge says no clemency for Clement C. He'll see nothing but bars for quite a while. Another case is breaking gumshoe. Can I send you out to solve it?
Yes.
A dirty deed's been done in Delaware. Someone stole every certificate of incorporation in the state. All those companies who incorporated there for a tax break are completely off the books until you solve this crime. Good luck, my friend.
Oh, hi, Carmen.
I hate to interrupt, but I thought you'd be interested to know that my next underhanded scheme is already underway.
Yeah, well, you're going down, Sandiego.
Salutations! She was talking about the Trail of Tears and knew it began from the Cherokee Nation's old capital at New Echota. She was part of the brunette set.
Nice to make your acquaintance. She made a move towards the transportation hub of the Southeast. I bet she can't reach the top shelf in her kitchen.
How you doing? She wore a fabulous bob.
Hi there. She's as slender as a sliver.
Greetings! Time after time, she glanced at her timepiece.
Georgia.
Nice to meet you. Try getting to the bottom of things at Black Canyon, the narrowest deep gorge in the country.
Good to see you. I imagine she'll resort
Colorado.
to reaching Vail via the Eisenhower Johnson Tunnel, the highest tunnel in the world.
Well, hello there. She planned to run away with the runways at Dulles International Airport.
Hiya. She was recently spied gathering information near the Central Intelligence Agency.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. She said she was heading for a state so strong in limestone production that it boasts a limestone state house.
Hey there! She's either seeking peace and love in New Harmony or logging a few hours at the Lincoln Boyhood National Memorial.
Let's go to... Let's go to Nebraska. Wrong.
Nice to see you. If traversing the Till Plains is too tiring, she may find that the waterfalls in the southern hills and lowlands can lift her spirits.
Nice to see you around these parts. She wanted to join the ranks of those who have visited the headquarters of the American Legion.
Howdy. To catch her speeding
Oh,
through man-made
Indiana.
whitewater rapids at the East Race Waterway, I'd saunter south from...
How you doing? She was chanting, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, when she left for the hometown of Fighter Ali.
I want to say it's Kentucky, but I'm not sure.
Pleased to meet you.
Yep.
She's having a royal good time at Empire Farm.
Nice to see you here. She was going to study Sequoia's alphabet until she got it letter perfect.
Oklahoma.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. She was hoping there would be plenty of hot water in Bath at the Atlantic mouth of the Kennebec River.
Howdy, partner. Good to be here with y'all. She cut by to tell me she'd soon be standing on Knife's Edge Summit at the end of the Appalachian Trail.
Hey there! She moseyed off towards Moosehead Lake in a moose-filled northeast state.
Maine. You know.
Nice to meet you.
Cassie Nova.
I guess the jig is up, but you'll be dancing to a different tune when Carmen hears about this.
Yeah, right.
That's the way it's done. I salute you, Gumshoe. There's no romance in prison, so Kathy Nova is out of love and out of luck. We did a body search of that swindling swine and found some words engraved on a set of fake teeth. They read as follows. Beneath my red bandana is a wig of golden locks. Signed, Carmen Sandiego. I've added that to the other crook's clues and sent the whole thing to the lab for evaluation. But other crooks are still on the loose and new heists are happening. Can you investigate one right now? You're on your way to Florida to find a fleeing felon. Just minutes ago, someone ran off with a countdown clock from the Kennedy Space Center. The space shuttles and rockets are grounded until you get that clock back, my friend. Good luck.
How can I help you? He planned to plow through the Piedmont, where the farmers toil on fertile fields of limestone soil. He's a mere wisp of a person.
Good to see you. He was dressed from head to toe.
Howdy. He headed off with the tip of his cap.
Well, howdy. He's a light-fingered lightweight.
Greetings. His hair was the color of a ripe apple.
Good to see you.
Oh, Maryland.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I overheard him say he'd find an inventive hideaway in a Midwestern state with an inventive name. His rosy lips match his hair. Well, hello there. His hair is the color of a fire truck.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. He could hide under a table without crouching. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I hear he's on the trail of Chief Joseph, just south of the Canadian border.
Idaho.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. People must ask, how's the weather down there? He bragged that he could sail down the
Rhode
Blackstone,
Island.
Pawtucket.
Hey there! He's cutting a path across the dissected Till Plains in search of the secret to the state's astounding cereal production.
Michigan. What?
Hello! He expressed an interest in the Sauk Indian leader Keokuk and hoped to find a town named for him in the beautiful land.
Nice to see you. He didn't furnish me with any information beyond an interest in the craftsmanship of the Amana colonies.
Greetings. He hoped to find a place that produced lead shot during the Civil War, and figured he'd give the old shot tower a chance.
Howdy. He hoped to see the state which inspired me.
Oh, Iowa.
Hi there. Nice to see a new face. He was frank about wanting some soybeans in Vicksburg.
Mississippi.
Nice to see a fellow traveler. Like a latter-day Daniel Boone, he went off to explore the site of Clendenin settlement.
All you guys didn't pay. But someday, baby, you won't worry.
How you doing?
My mind.
He started pouring his heart out about wanting to see the spectacular black waterfalls in Blackwater Canyon.
Pleased to meet you. He pined for the scent of pine trees in the Monongahela National Forest.
I don't know where that is.
My, what a pleasant surprise! Your grumpy culprit argued.
Oh, West Virginia.
How can I help you? He was planning to scour the grounds for ancient relics at the Toltec Mounds.
Hi there. Word has it that he lumbered into a sawmill in Pine Bluff.
Gotta be Arkansas.
Pleased to meet you.
And now we're about to go out to Carmen, Sandiego. Beneficiary.
Oh dear, pardon me, but is there any chance they'll pardon me?
No.
It's all over the paper. You've done an excellent job. Beneficiary is done collecting dividends because you cashed in his policy. Newsworthy work as usual. Only top-level agents have sleuthing powers like yours. That's why I'm promoting you all the way up. You're now a super sleuth. As a member of that elite force, you're qualified to take on our most important cases. And right now, I've got a red-hot situation that needs an expert like you. Can you take the case?
Of course.
You'd better motor out to South Dakota, because the Mitchell Corn Palace is missing. For almost a century, that huge building made of corn cobs has been a must-see for tourists out west. But now it's a no-see. You'd better get it back before Carmen turns it into popcorn. Good luck.
Hey there! She said that where she was going, you could step off London Bridge onto American soil. With a flashlight in her mouth, she'd look like a lighthouse.
Hello. She's downright skinny.
Greetings. Until greetings. Sombrero, chapeau, beret, no ma-
She's gotta have brown hair.
How you doing? From the size of her belt, Nice to see you.
Her hair was the shade of dark oak bark.
I'm coming for you, Carmen. Hope you're ready.
How are things?
Her enthusiasm for reaching the Betsy Ross house never flagged.
Pennsylvania.
Welcome to this neck of the woods. She said she was heading for a state so strong in limestone production that it boasts a limestone state house.
That's Indiana.
Nice to see a friendly face. She popped a Woody Guthrie tape into her tape player and said, "I'm bound for glory."
Oklahoma.
Nice to make your acquaintance.
She made a move towards
Georgia.
the transportation hub of the Southeast.
How are things?
I remember she had
Texas.
plans about finding the origin of the Rio Grande.
No. No. Oklahoma, no.
Hi, how are ya?
She zoomed off like a jet to meet an Air Force cadet.
Colorado.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. She just made a dramatic entrance at the home of Helen Hayes.
Pretty sure it's DC. This is it!
Big news from the lab. They've analyzed those clues you collected and deciphered their meaning. Here's what it means. You're closing in on Carmen herself, and she's used her disguise skills to the fullest. That means she might not look at all like what you'd think. So look for someone that matches the description in the poem. Your time window for catching her is very limited, so work fast, be careful, and good luck.
Okay, let's get her. Right there.
How are things?
Me? You think I'm Carmen Sandiego? Well, you're right. But you're far too late.
No, I'm not.
So long, Super Sleuth. Okay, Robo-Crook, you know the drill.
She's getting away.
I don't think so.
This is it. The last word in National Treasure. The Declaration of Independence is mine.
And Carmen is captured.
Wow! I haven't seen headlines this big since, well, I just haven't, that's all. And they're all about you. You've done what no other sleuth could do. You captured Carmen Sandiego. She almost stole the greatest American treasure of all, the Declaration of Independence. But you stopped her. And as if that weren't enough, you even uncovered her secret hideaway right under our nation's capital. Who'd have thunk it? Well, it's a useless bunker now, because that mastermind is finally behind bars. Congratulations! You're the superest of super sleuths, and that's why I'm putting you in the place you belong. The Acme Detective Hall of Fame. Bask in the glory. You've earned it, every ounce of it. And if Carmen ever does escape to steal again, we know exactly who to send after her. This is the Chief, signing out.
How about that? And that will do it for this run through of Where in the USA is Carmen Sandiego. Hope you've all enjoyed it. And I will do another full run through of Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego very soon. So be on the lookout for that. Catch you later, everybody.